might need to stay in that school.
What are you looking at?
We're in full swing.
He's only been in love with you since police.
Aloha. Thank you.
Hey, keep it steady, buddy. It's not a short shit. You're in for hell.
All right.
Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now. Oh, yeah. Your legs are shaking. Let's go. You want to go? Oh, come on. Bring it. That's kicking time.
Oh, you getting scared?
Feeling good.
Ready when you are.
Don't get caught. Don't get.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Take it.
Got you now. All right, decent little race today, eh? Yeah.
Look at this little piece, baby.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Let's get it going. Come on.
Well, I'm waiting.
All right.
Open wide. A Sakura for finish. Over here. All right, let's do it. Don't get caught.
Don't work
Now
out
then.
now.
Look at this little piss baby. Going in.
Get over. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Your knees shaking?
That one, huh? That's kicking time.
Get scared? Ready as I'll ever be. See you in hell.
Another one in the
That's
back.
how
I'm
it's
getting
done.
stronger.
Think I'm getting... Guess I'm a fast learner.
Look at me go.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
All right.
Okay. Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
Hmm. Hmm?
Huh?
It's...
Whew. Miserable experience.
an old man?
That's not just any old man. Professor Okita?
Hmm? Oh, Lord Shrub, is that you?
Mr. Kasuga!
Well, sort of. He's no alien. That means this damn thing is so...
Oh, close. She's not quite the Sojimaru Flying Beta Max.
Sojimaru fly...
Sojimaru's final evolution. Till now, no matter her capabilities, Sojimaru was always confined to sucking up trash on. However, the Sojimaru Flying Beta Max is at last free. No more is she shackled to the earth.
Was that really the issue, Doc?
Questions like that are the bane of soaring, but freed from her terrestrial shackles.
Yeah.
And from such a high vantage point, spotting trash will be easier than ever for her. Picture her, flying through the air, above the seas, sucking up trash. With an army of Sojimaru, we could clean the planet itself! And it all starts right here, with the ultimate vacuum. Sojimaru Flying Betamax!
There's a lot of promise there, Doc, I guess. Can't help but have a bad feeling, though.
Excuse me. There's still the matter of...
Right.
Oh, odd though. According to her late...
Really this time?
I made doubly sure. You think my Sojimaru can't tell trash from non-trash? That's no vacuum cleaner. You'll see. I'll just press this button and Sojimaru.
Trash. Trash.
Huh? Ah! Lord Shrub! Help! It can't be. Was she listening when I drank myself to press last night and started crying that the whole world is garbage?
You have got to be more careful about passing down these kinds of issues.
Oh, whatever. Just help me. Oh, and to give her more durability, I refitted her chassis with special arms.
Why does a vacuum need... Get behind me, Karen. I'll take this thing down and...
Oh, thank you.
Look out! You got so
Damn it! Bring it on, then!
I will leave the sky itself sparkling clean.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take it.
Ready when you are.
You're in it.
Don't get Gotcha now. Alright, teach them a
Be
race
careful
there.
when handling the product.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it. Get alive. Don't get caught. Are you getting scared?
Let's get it done!
Well, I'm waiting.
Oh. Don't get caught. Woo!
Ready when you are.
Take your best shot.
All right.
Brace yourself! All right, let's do it. Going in!
Please be careful when handling product. Trash detected. Locking on. Foreign object detected. Eject.
Ow! What the hell just happened?
Normally, she would be able to inhale everything in her path. Her tank must be over capacity. That's vital information. You did well getting spat out like that. Here I
It doesn't feel like I did well! Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Don't get caught!
Are you getting scared?
Take your best shot.
All right.
Let's go!
Prepare yourself. Give your heart to me.
Ass-kicking time!
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Open wide!
Please be careful to prevent the transferring frog from stopping Sojimaru. We will remake the word trashless.
Ready when you are.
Feeling good. Let's go!
See the way she's beginning to wobble? Her power is fading.
That means we've almost got her!
Watch where you're looking!
You might get hurt!
Please refrain from striking Soji Molly. Reducing electricity to acceptable levels.
Okay, I'm up.
Please refrain from striking Soji Molly. Please refrain from striking Soji Molly.
On to the next level!
Think I'm getting better at this.
Nice! Look at me go! Who knew I had it in me?
Lord Shrub!
Holy shit! What happened? Why exactly are all...
It seems that she's predisposed toward considering old men.
Sheesh. Look, ambition is one thing, Doc. But in these, you know how, like, a really hyped-up video game is super disappointing if it comes out buggy and unpolished?
I owe you two. Thank you so very much.
I guess now people won't take you for some...
I sure hope not. Looks like...
Indeed. UFOs, aliens, it's all magical thinking. Next time you spot a UFO...
Come on, give me a break already.
Ho, ho, ho. There is no
Feeling great.
Aloha! Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, that was great.
Cleaned my plate.
Thank you very much.
In it for the long haul.
Sup?
There's nothing like an ocean view to go with some wine.
Well, you sure look happy.
Heck yeah, I am. Always better to live happy, am I right?
Guess that.
Come to think of it, I've been to all...
Oh, we sure did. Now
We're a long ways from home now. You know what?
isn't that kind of an...
We just gotta make it happen. Paris, or, New York would be...
Me? I don't know. Oh, I'd love to visit Okinawa one time.
No doubt. And a local special. Great. Now,
Oh, sounds like we're both... Oh, sea breeze.
that makes for a nice photo op, huh?
What? Me?
Yeah, I mean... Okay, that was a pretty good shot.
Definitely.
Sounds good to me.
Drive safely.
Hello! Aloha!
You gonna cry for mommy?
Let's do it!
All right.
Oh, is it go time?
That's how you do it.
Wait to be proud.
What you looking at?
Still a threat.
Hey! Hello! Aloha!
Hey,
Hey, you! Time for a swim!
I'm all fired up.
Let's dive in! Hello!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I'm feeling great!
Yeah! Hmm? Huh? Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means... you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all of this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san. It is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah. He said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
We're in full swing. All right.
Man, my back is killing me.
What you fucker? Let me at him.
Yeah.
What you fucker?
Okay. Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuga-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polykhana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh! Before. Callan and Dana and the other Polykhana followers. No wonder it's...
This one's unique. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was a sacred relic. Truly...
One of a... but that...
Right. You see, about 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, but the rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of
Thanks for saying. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock and Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one alone.
Lonnie, what brought...
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polykhana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polykhana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polykhana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry.
Oh.
The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Well, you did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. Now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Most likely, a fake. The last Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you. But I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying Achan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. Achan wasn't... He's not...
Achan? Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's a fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in, Siryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. What? They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Achan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
No!
Damn it!
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
I'll sue you!
Now you're going down.
Let's go! Get a
Well, I'm waiting.
Come on! I'll sure take your time.
Take your...
You're in it, now. Let's go! Look at I'm a little hurt wasting my time. I'll bury you! Come get some! Come on!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Gonna run, coward? I'ma put the hurt on you! I'll sue you! Don't get caught! Wasting my time. Hurry up! Come get some! Get alive! Huh?
Now
Let's go! Come on! Let's go!
Take your best shot.
I'ma put the hurt on you! I'll bury you! Come get some! Come on! Look at this little piss baby!
You wanna go?
I'ma put the hurt on you! Come get some! I'll sue you! Let's go! Come on. Here I come. Alright, teach you a little bit today, eh?
Okay.
Don't get caught. Woo! Let's go. What? Take your best shot. Ass kicking time. Look at this little kid, baby. I'ma put the hurt on you.
Ready when you are.
Come on. Get alive. Let's go. Are you getting scared? Don't get caught. Look at this little kid, baby. Oh, come on. Brace yourself. Open wide. All right, let's do it. Ready as I'll ever be. Don't get shot. Got you now. All right, teach you a little breeze today, eh? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm up.
All right.
Prepare yourself!
Let's get it done! Feeling good.
All right, who's next? Guess I'm a fast learner.
Nice! Hey! I'm even stronger now. Who knew I had it in me? Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa's son and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa! Hanawa's son!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie, Polikana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
So, Eiji tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
And if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. H-chan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya! Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? 'Cause here it is! The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii!
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, he thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that right. You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this AG guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, yet somehow you...
Maybe he sees something we don't, after all. Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key...
Okay, then.
Right. When push comes...
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking.
Okay.
Don't.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I'm ready to kick ass.
Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to...
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dad, the Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadow.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought. They're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama? Can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer.
What? So he...
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a... Are you worried? He's just one of plenty.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to.
That's so. Glad you finally said. It's time to... I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. You spent...
The people who meant the most to me are dead. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently.
God's sake. All right. Because, like it or not...
Date-san, spending time with you is good enough. Really, you're the best friend I've held on to.
That's very sweet of you and all, but I mean...
Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with...
Stop it. This is something I want to do.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Jungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm
Sunny filled me in on the details.
Did she? Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second-grade dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sonny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Give me a smile. Give me a smile.
What's up?
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little peace hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started besides. If I let my position hold me back, that isn't stopping you. Whoops. May have spoken out of turn.
No, I take it you're...
Huh. I suppose.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Hmm.
Ah.
Got it.
Hey. I'm in good shape.
Nice work out there.
Hey, Sunhee. Mind if...
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
But...
See? Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more
I appreciate the...
Well, now that that's over...
Sunhee, if you get another call, I want you to...
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it...
Yeah, apparently...
What?
Okay, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
The Liumang? But I thought they were under your command. Same as Komijul.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Well, that's enough.
That sounds more important than having a drink. Don't worry about it.
But...
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine.
All right. As long as you're up.
There's nothing I'd love more.
It's tough having to lead. Daigo really had his work cut out for him. Hey, Saiko. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
I'm with you there.
Wait, anyone would be thrilled to get flowers. Honestly, it's kind of cute when a guy tries his best not to act embarrassed.
Right. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two? All right.
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on it, and ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses. It doesn't really bother me, and...
You shouldn't, though.
Yeah? Like...
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy's...
Yep. He's attentive, and he never...
Seems like you don't think too...
Huh. I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's, hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is...
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to... Yeah, he let his guard down. But I wouldn't...
Uh-huh. That man never changes.
It's hard to leave him...
Incredibly.
He bears his heart to anyone, so... does that make you feel any...
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really. And what... That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to...
My goodness. Blessings to the happy couple.
Unfortunately, I'll have to disappoint you there.
Ah, I suppose it was about your firing then?
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine human resources allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me. Saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiri.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well, what do you gonna do about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think?
There's only one way to handle these things. Listen to your heart. Deep down, you already know the...
Yeah, maybe so. I can't just walk away and do nothing, I guess, at any rate. I'm not the cleanliest person, but someone has to take out the trash. Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things out.
Really? If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Looks
ready.
good.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
Thanks.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon. This brings back memories.
How much did I drink?
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
All right.
Bring it on!
Huh?
This is no way to fight.
Here we go. Try this on for size.
Pain in the ass.
Hey!
I'm not backing down.
Out of my way!
They got me good.
Have fun with this.
There's something about this. You're going down.
They got me good.
Back in the... Yeah.
That's better? Right.
You're weak.
Better? Time to shine.
And that's the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's time I changed styles. How are you meant to choose? Let's give this a try. How are you meant to choose? Let's give this a try. How are you meant to choose? Maybe it's time I changed styles. Let's give this a try. How are you meant to choose?
Just find something presentable. This isn't bad. Whatever works. Just find something presentable. Could be a whole new me. Whatever works.
I could make this work. What's in this season? I could make this work.
Ooh, I make this look good, baby. Hard to improve on perfection. Is my sexy too distracting? Ooh, I make this look good, baby. We're bringing it back. Now's the time. Ooh, this drip. Hard to improve on perfection. Ooh, I make this look good, baby. Ooh, this drip. We're bringing it back. Now's the time. Ooh, I make this look good, baby. Better than I pictured. We're bringing it back. Now's the time. Is my sexy too distracting? Ooh, I make this look good, babe.
Now, what about this with those shoes? Opinions? An important decision. It gets the job done. I'm not leaving until it's perfect. An important decision. Now, what about this with those shoes?
Pedal to the metal.
Damn it!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
そうらしいな。
Good you're here, Kiryu. Have everything?
Yeah.
Let's straight over to Stardust. Hope you're prepared for this. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come up.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh? Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
But the best you've got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Ah!
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to...
Seems as popular.
I suppose so.
Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hmm? Those crooks were looking for protection, and by the looks of it, business...
Suppose so. We're, pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitor. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, the fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of
Not exactly, you know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san, too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty.
Not at all. This is the slow time of night.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but...
Here it is. I apologize.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened?
Yeah,
How are you?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now?
Yeah?
Yep.
Come on.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. I'll say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years.
Yeah. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just...
Little did you know you were picking a fight with...
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Kiryu keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times.
Yeah, that's what Kiryu-san was.
Hey, why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden?
What do you...
News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but
I see.
Come on. Kazuki-san likes to... That's why Stardust...
Yeah, that must have been difficult. Kamurocho itself, even.
For the first time in a long time. I'd like him... I suppose I understand you.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for
You don't have to do that.
Kazuki and Yuya. Well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better, if its people don't forget. How was it?
It was good. Like listening in.
Yeah. Although, what better way to find No one expects they're the port, except maybe you. You think I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Oh, it's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well, in that case, how about ramen?
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call?
Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Ramen, I guess.
You. Why?
I knew you were a man of taste, Kiryu-san.
Miso ramen, with butter on top. The butter melts into the broth like cream. It coats the noodles and the chashu. Perfect for cold winter nights.
Huh. Okay. Ramen it is.
That was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a...
Why?
I wish I could describe... like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being...
What's that supposed to...
Namba, let's just get...
Remember, stretching's important.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Let's do it.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're... Good. As it happens, there are a few... Would you believe I didn't invite them? To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina, these two have come to answer his call. All the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga. Here in Ijincho right now.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group, no matter where they're located. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of which means your boys are officers of...
I see.
What's wrong? You've got...
It isn't that. Not exactly.
What?
The Hirose family was small. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, how could I ever show my...
Who said you'd show your face? Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Remember, Hiroshima, the last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira, don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their ijinch, they're drinking at a bar nearby, right? See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem...
Are they that pissed off that a girl
Not sure.
Right then.
Date-san.
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten.
Date-san. Damn it.
Tokyo Metropolitan, Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends? Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, The girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes. No, this way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah?
Yep, couldn't have said.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing...
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite it? Too worried about their own profit?
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene shows got ex-Tojo and Omi guys.
I had this stream on in the background and I thought I had a YouTube short open with an OE voice.
We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table...
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu...
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Bring it on.
It's my turn. I'm not backing down. In for the kill!
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this?
You want some? Here we go.
Get serious.
Wanna play, do we?
What's the holdup?
Check this out. You're gonna get
I'll take you on.
You want some? You're gonna be in a world.
What's the holdup? Have fun with this. It's showtime! Come get your
Let's do it.
Something wrong?
What's the holdup?
Something wrong?
I'll take you on.
Something wrong?
Try to block this!
Want to fight?
I won't hold back.
Right. Of course we won.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
Yes!
Strong.
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew it?
Stronger. Yeah, I get it now, though.
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people.
Curiosity. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so.
Huh. Is that... After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's...
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Curiosity was way more badass.
Although, strange how alike...
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him,
How? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
Well, that's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Oh, could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot, those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi local...
I think that's a good... Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
Putting all that aside, there's something about the whole...
Yeah.
What is it if I...
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta. And he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. But he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma. Kiryu with everything he had. When he died?
Yeah.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's...
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we'll... Same old shit every day, over and over. If they could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kiryu might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it...
So did I.
Oh, well,
In that case, let me... The Seiryu clan's plot. All these Yakuza amassing underneath them. They can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of...
With respect and all, that Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the...
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is we're bidding Yokohama farewell now.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family.
Yeah.
That said, it was don't come crying to me if
you... think I'm blaming you? If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things. I didn't deserve, but... Thanks for the drinks.
Till then. Good.
I've got some more fight in me.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it.
You want to fight?
I'll take you on.
Get serious.
Something wrong?
Try to block this.
I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
It's over!
Right. Check this out.
Yeah.
Now
Something wrong?
Watch this.
Please stop!
脳みそ空っぽなの。
It's my turn.
I got it!
What's the holdup? Yeah?
Let's see.
Follow my lead.
I'm scared.
Try harder this time.
Yeah.
Pretty bold
You
of you.
picked the wrong opponent.
Doing better than
Hell
I thought.
yeah. Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
I'm ready to kick ass.
I'm ready to kick ass.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Let's
Bon
Real
appetit.
deal. Tell ya, plenty of bars out there make great curry, but the stuff they make here's all time.
Yeah, it's got that deep curry flavor. You can tell it's been made with love.
Speaking of, one of my customers was telling me most golf clubs make a pretty good curry.
You know, I've heard that too. Curry is usually on the menu at most of them, and they differ depending on the area, so it's fun to compare.
Why do they even serve curry, though? Is it because everyone likes it?
I'm sure that's part of it, but the main reason seems to be that you can dish out curry fast and easy and avoid any long wait times.
I see. That makes sense.
You know, if the curry hits different at each club, then it's probably the same for all the bars. I say we make the rounds and crown ourselves a king.
Hang on. Do you have any idea how many bars there are around here?
A lot more than just this one, that's for sure. Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
a smile.
Oh, is it time to move?
Oh, good. I assume you're ready. All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he? Hey, what's up? You remember him, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for...
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides,
I feel the same way. It wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause he ain't getting arrested?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double-checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way.
Uh-huh. Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out? His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like this.
What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully. If I had known we were talking about two different...
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious. It all makes sense now.
You got the wrong idea.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima is neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu... Have you ever gotten a call from the police? I'm positive you haven't. Because I'm the only one. After all, I heard all... In fact, he helped out a woman who was being harassed. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. That's when you entered the picture. You took... That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... Is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
Ha ha! That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why when the two of you had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciate it.
Come on, don't be...
All right, that reminds me.
No, I was just trying to... Well, you know.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you... not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Let's do it.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like the rain.
Oh, is that right?
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the... I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think...
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
I may need to puke.
Say, Kiryu-san, have you heard? There's a legendary underground weapons shop nearby.
Legendary, you say?
Yeah, Ichiban and I have gotten goods there from time to time. The dealer's this shady guy who won't serve just anyone. What if Nan-chan and I bring you a—
Oh, you're talking about Chow Ka Long. Legendary is quite the exaggeration in my opinion.
There is a lot I don't understand, but I'm interested. It's nearby, right?
Okay. Okay, Kiryu-san. The weapons dealer—
All right, let's see what...
Did you bring this crowd to me expecting a show? This isn't how we do things in the underworld.
Fortunately for you, so if you want to maintain your little sliver of autonomy, I suggest—
So says— Very well then. But there's still someone I don't—
He's my guest. That's all you need to know.
A guest of Sun-Hee's?
Hey, Sun-Hee. Remind me, what's this guy's name again?
Oh, he goes by Chow Ka Long.
Chow Ka Long. Chow Ka Long?
You ask my name but won't give one in return. I don't appreciate being
He's Taichi Suzuki. There.
Let's see now. Sato is currently the most common surname in Japan. And guess what?
So?
It's a fake name, if I've ever heard one. You're practically introducing me to a John Doe.
Even so, what does it matter? I'm vouching for Suzuki-san's identity. So, how about you quit the bullshit and bring out your wares like a proper arms dealer?
Not happening.
What did you say?
Hey, you! Show me your face.
No, it's fine. I'll just leave. I'm not in the mood for this.
It couldn't be. Stop! Nobody move! I know exactly who you are. What a change. I barely recognized you. Guess that goes to show. The march of time is relentless.
Whatever it is you're going on about, you're clearly mistaken.
Oh, really? Well, your identity doesn't matter at this point. I'm not letting you leave. I told you from the start. You've stepped into the underworld.
Chow Ka Long. Do you understand what you're about to do? Are you prepared to make me your enemy?
On the contrary, Sunny. You're the one disregarding the delicate balance of the underworld. Not only did you bring a stranger before me, now you're trying to slither your way out of a deal. If word got out, who in Ichincho's underworld could bring themselves to trust in the Komichu?
I hear you. Fine. What do you want?
Testing his worth only seems fair. If I take him on, I'm sure I'll finally feel...
If I'm worthy enough, he'll treat...
Sure.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Business negotiations were never my strong suit. If words can't get through to someone, in the end, you just gotta hope that they feel it.
How funny. We finally agree on something. Let's finish this.
Let's beat him down!
This has had one too many.
I'm a lightweight.
Let's try and stop me. Check this out!
I love you guys!
I'll cut you to shreds.
No, this wound keeps opening.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Let's see.
Put you down.
If you want to die.
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size.
Much better. I feel so heavy. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Yeah!
I won't hold back.
It's over!
What an eyesore.
Back in the game. Now we're talking.
No, this wound keeps... I should heal first.
You wanna fight? Something
In for the kill!
I'll cut you to shreds.
Oh, gotta stop the bleeding.
Follow my lead.
You're done!
No holding back.
Wanna play,
Harvey.
That wasn't terrible.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Whew! There's more where this came from.
Damn it.
Looks like I passed.
Quit playing dumb.
What's going on?
My name is Lao.
As far as I'm concerned, it's Chow Kawang. This is the underworld. And my name is Taichi Suzuki. You said I'd be a customer if I won, especially with the Queen of Komiju.
Exactly.
You're pretty powerful, I'll admit that.
Without a doubt.
That nearly went.
Yes. With my... In fact, I bet you could even make the Dragon of Dojima disappear.
Oh, yeah.
Good grief.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? They're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
All right. Shoot, I need a charge.
Can't get over how huge this school is. Bet the student council's totally drunk on power.
Ugh, you read too much.
I was friends with the head of our student council. She spent most of her time negotiating budgets for clubs. Seemed stressful.
So in the end, they're really just middle managers.
Reality never lives up to manga.
Let's keep going.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I said...
Name's Utamaru. Nice.
Well, how's it look?
It did. What's more, I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs. Told them to search high and low, but, well...
Not one?
That or they flip sides.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right.
Still, if even
thinking I'm back,
not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. They're hanging around the basement.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Komi Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
I think there's something over there.